Jesus. Oh. Hey, Unbound. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, and real quick, I'm going to do a thing. I'm gonna push a couple buttons because I didn't some alerts weren't working the other day. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got really distracted. So, just in case, here we go.
That's a pretty big sword! Are you compensating for something?
That guy subbed, and then Durangler gifted a sub, and then that happened, and then that happened,
Of
and then that happened,
deformity.
and then that happened, and then that happened,
Your wife provided
and then that happened,
sport.
and then that happened. And the alerts weren't working.
That's a pretty big sword! Are you
Hi, sorry.
compensating for something?
I'm just rerunning over the alerts that
I've
got
seen
missed.
better things fall from the rear of a horse. We've got more incoming!
You're like a wench whose natural gifts were poor.
I just want the alerts to be working. That's all. I like giving people credit for supporting me.
That's a pretty big sword! Are you compensating for something?
Let's see. Who are we gonna invite? I'm gonna invite Callan and Goombachi and Garden Boat and Velvet, and we'll see if Cetamork feels like going into team objective. He probably doesn't. Game loading. You might have to snipe if somebody else joins. Also, I have to wait. No. You baby man! Baby man doesn't want to play team objective. It's too hard. Fighting 5 noobs is harder than fighting fucking Quasi, I guess. Theo is stupid. This game's stupid. Thank you for inviting me. Absolutely. Hey, bro. Thank you for the invite. Good to see you. Hey, thank you. I invited you, Unbound. Oh, yeah, I should do the Discord thing. Going to join my Discord. The invite didn't pop up. I'll just invite you again when it lets me. Start the state. Give me just a moment. I'll also turn on the music in just a moment. There we go. I'll invite you again. How about that time? There we go. Just a warning, the servers don't seem like they're working again today. So, you know, get ready for that. Get ready. They ain't working. I don't feel like using today. I could use Polehammer and nuke people in one hit, or I could use Greatsword. I haven't used Greatsword in a bit. I guess you're right. Use Halberd and suffer. I mean, I don't really suffer when I use Halberd too much. Because I mean, I know all the problems with it. But I don't know, I like Greatsword too. Greatsword is pretty fun. No, you can't. I don't wanna use dagger. Alright, hand axe, is that hatchet or one-handed axe? That's two different things. Hello? Video game? Do you have your VPN on Bound? Or no? Okay. Just checking. We're in Paris, are you sure?
Escape from Fallmire.
You left the party. Try to snipe. I'm gonna invite Snake, because I think Snake would probably like to play. If it's Greatsword or Polehammer, I'd say Greatsword. I mean, Greatsword can combo, but also, like... Yeah, try to snipe Unbound. Greatsword is, like... I don't know, it doesn't have a nuclear special attack, but it's still really, really good. Polehammer is really nice because of the hit stop and also the massive special attack. It's just fun. What else do we got? I don't know. Hit stop seems really good. I really like hit stop lately. I think it's good for You know, I'm gonna use halberd. Fuck it. We'll fucking use halberd for a little bit, and then when I get sick of it, I'll switch to something else. Cause you baited me. Velvet, are you is everybody here in NA? Let's see. Oh, we're in Central. Wait, we're in Central.
The siege of Rodhelm.
You might have to just deal with that. All right, I'm gonna play.
Keep fighting, brothers. The wall is nearly ours.
Unbound, you might have to just suffer for a little bit, unless we feel like going back. But I don't want to sit for a server for too long.
Brothers, burn the masons out of their encampments.
Albert Gaming. This thing really does do, like, tickle damage, doesn't it? Oh, that was an overhead. That hit me?
We have nearly destroyed their camp.
At least it looks cool. Polehammer looks cool. My frame rate seems like it's bad. Oh well, I don't care.
Bastards have been burned out of their camp. Agathian, push the siege rams to the walls of their keep.
I missed. That's why third person is better. Halberd or Bardiche? Which one do you like better? I like Halberd better, but I would like a good Bardiche would like have a spike on top. sometimes. I like the Bardiche blade better, if that makes sense. But I like how Halberd has multiple parts to it. Does that make sense? If there was a Bardiche that had a spike on top, I think it would be my favorite. Honestly, if your polearm doesn't have a spike on top, what's the point? I think he died.
Glorious! Have almost reached their wall.
Just wait until this weapon gets buffed in 2050. Then you'll be sorry. Shit.
That hurts like the Dickens.
If this weapon ever gets buffed, I'm gonna really have a good time. But luck, it's my favorite, so that'll never happen.
Brothers, the siege rams have reached the keep.
Oh, that was so much faster.
Brothers, we must capture the courtyard. I'd be wounded. Verily. I shall not go down this.
Polearm Barbarian. Polearm Barbarian seems like it contradicts them like each other. I mean, I'm not saying a barbarian couldn't use a polearm, but when I think of polearms, I don't normally think of like a barbarian. I think of like, I don't know. I think of somebody who's kind of like, you know, like the Warhammer Empire. I think of like those guys, like fucking Marcus Kruger from Vermintide. Oh fuck.
Oh, the agony!
Nick, don't die. Seriously ironic how many kicks people that block go for. I don't actually notice that many kicks. Mainly because they don't really work on me, so people don't try to kick me too often unless they're just guessing. And then I don't kick that much because I'll probably just get gambled, so I don't worry about it. Although sometimes I'll notice that like I'll do a really slow attack and they'll hold parry the whole time. And then I go, okay, that's like a green light to kick. And then sometimes I get gambled anyway. Oh, too slow. No, I'm not gonna play Vermintide on stream. I wouldn't. Vermintide is like, it's got a really good gameplay loop that's bogged down by awful decision making.
For glory! Barrick's heir is dead!
Like, I don't remember the last time I saw a worse loot system than Vermintide has. Vermintide is like one of the worst loot systems I've ever seen. Games that have a worse loot system, Payday 2 and Vermintide 1. By all accounts, they improved from the first game, but it's still bad. Vermintide is, icky. But its gameplay is really good. Like, I like the whole, like, attacking part of it.
Tournament ground!
But then it's also got that problem where if you want any loot, you have to pick up every single tome on the map, and then that means that you're basically playing with, like, debuffs the entire time, and it's just like, come on, can't we just play, like, the game normally? No, you can't, because then you won't get anything for winning. It's horrible. It's one of those things. I feel like there's a bunch of games that would be better if, and this one included, I feel like games would be better if they just didn't make those bad decisions. Like, if they would be better to do nothing than it would be to do what they did. You know what I'm saying? Might go back to the main menu soon, so that way we can, like, get Unbound to join. Because I feel like Unbound can join an East server, but not a Central. There's a teammate there. You can't see them, but they're there. Aww. See, if I was using Pullhammer, I probably would have been okay. Halberd is just worse than Pullhammer, but it's not like a complete downgrade. It's just mostly a downgrade. It wouldn't help it, Jay. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't help. Oh. Cryptic. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use Halberd. I did really good with Halberd for the first life, but now I'm like over it. Because this weapon sucks.
No more lying down on the job there, son.
Why do you miss? Man, I can't counter people if they miss. Oh. People seem to have this idea that if this game came out on Steam, it would be like just fine. And that the Epic Game Store is why this game is dead. But it's not. This game is dead because it's bad.
A blessed day.
It has pretty good, like, neutral drags. Oh, he actually knows how to counter. Okay. surprised I didn't get gambled there. Well, I mean, he did gamble, but I'm surprised he didn't hit me first. My fucking arm! Love you. Hey, thank you, Matt. I would have done better at launch with that. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, there might be a few more people who are willing to play it and suffer, but, like, that's it. That still wouldn't be better. What weapon would you use in gladiatorial combat? I don't know. Like, am I able to use any weapon, or am I myself? Oh. Oh well. I hate dismemberments. Yeah, they're just a badly implemented mechanic, much like a lot of other things. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... Do I feel like using Halberd? I don't think I really feel like using Halberd. I think Polehammer is just better and more fun. Because I can actually kill people. Although, I mean, I do like this thing, but there's just no reason to use it. It doesn't really do anything better. You know what I mean? Oh, my fucking jab! Oh, yeah, but no, that's not true. Because Polehammer's better than Great. Oh, I was gonna switch to Great Sword. Let's try Great Sword for a bit and see if I like it more than Polehammer now. Special and stab abuse from afar. Polehammer's better at that. Because Polehammer will actually do damage. And, yeah, like, it's more threatening because it does damage. And besides, Halberd's only a little bit longer than Polehammer is. Ow, I've been shot in the fucking head.
Oh, excuse me.
You know, I wonder, do you think the Elden Ring is gonna, like, make polearms fun to use? Because traditionally, polearms have always been, like, I'm sorry, halberds have always been pretty shit in the Dark Souls series. Except for in Dark Souls 1, where I think they're, like, the best out of all of them. But then they're better in Demon Souls than they are in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, he's just spamming. Nice try. Yeah, Greatsword's still pretty rad. Greatsword is a lot more fun than Halberd is. Oh, I didn't hit him. I think I parried too early. Yeah, so it's pretty much my two favorite weapons in this game right now are Greatsword and Polehammer. Halberd is just like, it is my favorite in concept, but it's just not good enough to really be fun. It's not fun to use. Does that make sense? Polehammer hits like a truck, and it's a polearm, which is fun. And then Zweihander is just a fucking fun, cool weapon. And it looks great, too. Ow. 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 I just murdered that guy. Whoopsie. I can't crouch jump in this game.
They have only 30 troops left. Only 20 Mason troops remain.
That guy wasn't bad. What was his name? Emberwolf? It was either Emberwolf or Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Oh, what the fuck?
They are down to 10 troops left.
Hey, Sleepy.
Only 5 Masons remain.
Ow. Stop it. Maul looks fun. Try and unlock it. Maul is not. You're better off with the battle axe. Let me stop you there. You're better off with the battle axe. The Maul is unfortunate. Like, look. You see this? This is better than this. Use this one. The Maul is unfortunate, man. Guess what I gotta do? What do you have to do? Why are you making me guess? This better be a good answer if you're making me guess.
The slaughter of Cox.
Damn. Yeah. I got a day to write a campaign for D&D. Well, then do it. Battle Axe is Maul with a good stat. No, it's more than that. Battle Axe is faster, has just as good drags, has a better damage type because it's better against vanguards. It does more stamina damage, and it has a usable stab instead of a stab that doesn't work. Well, that's the unfortunate thing. They just didn't want you to like.
Brother, it is your duty to defend the village.
Should we go back to the main menu? I think we should go back to the main menu because poor fucking Unbound can't join. Yeah, we can go back to the main menu. Yeah. Type disconnect in console. I'm gonna go until I die as a peasant. I'm not going to try and live. There we go. Is this game cross-platform? If you're in my region, hi Insert Coin. Oh yeah, Insert Coin. Thank you for the sub while I was offline. I appreciate that, man. All right, so if we get into NA East, then Unbound should be able to connect. What region? NA East. problem. No, it is a thing, man. You deserve a thank you for doing that. In fact, I'm gonna rerun the. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Apparently, it's not in my alerts, so I can't rerun the alert. So I'm sorry about that. Okay, I left to get a drink at the wrong time. No, it's we're in NA East now, so you should be able to like snipe if you just try hard enough. Me too, let's go. Well, in that case, are you on PC or are you on console? If you're on console, you just have to try and sneak into my game, and if you're on PC, you can add me on the Epic Games Store, and I'll invite you if there's ever a free slot, because that's how that works. There's only 4 slots, and I'm one of them. Ow. I'm on console. Well, then in that case, all you have to do is just try and get in my game by pure chance.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Gotta throw it again. Is this Dio? It is Dio. I think this guy would fall for a kick. Oh, I fucked up. I wanted to drink that water, but I don't have a time. Oh. Oh, you blocked me in. Damn, I'll try. I mean, that's all it is, you know. Like, I can't do anything else. You said that Executioner Axe was nerfed. Is it still bad? No, it wasn't really ever nerfed too much. It was just a little bit. Hi, Franco. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's a pretty good TO weapon, but like it does struggle against people who know what they're doing. Like, I don't really get owned by it too much. It's slow, but it is long. It's the longest, like, axe kind of weapon. I need to get away from that guy. He's hitting me. It's the longest axe, and that gives it a good animation set for certain things. Mainly for modes like this. And it's got a good damage output. Like, it's fine. Shit. That was sick. Good work, Snake. Alright, I'm shot. Alright, I'm shot again. Yeah, he was waiting for me. Hey, dickhead. Yeah, he's just trying to pull out a sneaky stab. He's not bad, which is unfortunate because he's playing Archer.
No! The gate has fallen! Fall back to the square! Brothers, we must defend the town square!
There we go. Going from Executioner Axe to Sledge. Yeah. A Sledgehammer is like fun though. It's fast. And Executioner Axe is really slow. Oh, I got killed by a throw. He's not happy with me, I think. Some people get... Hey, Typer, hey, thank you very much for that. Thanks, pal. Executioner Axe suffers from the same thing that, like, Halberd does, and that, like, they're really slow, and they can't really combo sometimes because people can just gamble them. Which is, hard to deal with. Like, you hit somebody and they just attack through it, and then you just lose. A weapon has to be, like, fast enough if it cleaves, and it has to be, like, have hit stop if it's not. Like, Greatsword is, doesn't really get gambled between combos. Alright, he hit around my parry and, interrupted my counter. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I died to an archer. Oh, well. I know the feeling. Well, Maul can still, like, accelerate and not get gambled as much. It can still happen, but, like, if you just, like, combo excel, like, 2 in a row, they can't really spam you. But if you do a heavy attack, you don't get that, luxury. Oh, I'm just fucked. Unless I can... No, can't. I'm kind of getting tired of Shiv 2, so I'm unlocking all the weapon skins and purchasing them. Why? Alright, I got a question. What is up with, like... some of you guys are like, oh, I want to unlock all the skins, and then, like, I'll feel accomplished. That's completely arbitrary. I feel like you guys have been tainted by, like, modern game design, and that you feel like, oh, to feel satisfied, I have to unlock everything. You're not going to feel satisfied when you do. It doesn't matter. Like, oh, I unlocked all the weapon skins. Okay, now what? Do you really feel good? It's just kind of a waste of time. You might as well just play the game for fun. Best skin. No, it's not about that, Majin. By the way, hi. It's about, like, you should be playing the game for fun. Personal challenges that are completely arbitrary are often not fun. Like, oh, I'm gonna work to unlock all the weapon skins. Well, yeah, but then it's just work. It's just a challenge. You're not actually having that much fun. And then you're just using weapons that are just absolutely, like, unfun in this game where there's, like, no balance. Like, just play the game for fun, man. Like, Greatsword is fun, but, like, when you switch to fucking, like, Cudgel, are you really gonna have that much fun trying to unlock all the Cudgel skins? What about games that are too easy? Some games can be fun if they're easy, and you, like, make yourself a challenge. Like, that's fun. But, you know. No, can't do it. And that's not like me making fun of, like, any of your goals. That's not really my point, right? Like, if you have fun unlocking everything, then by all means. But I'm just questioning, do you actually have fun doing it? Because I don't think I would ever have fun just, like, arbitrarily unlocking everything. That's sort of my point here, is that, like, I don't think you'd have more fun doing that, especially in a game like this where, like, the wrong options are just not fun. Like, using Halberd is just straight up not fun. Yeah, it depends on the game, and this ain't one of them. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I ran out of stamina, and I kept hitting my teammates who were, like, in the way. Well, actually, that last one wasn't even, like, his fault. It was just bad hitbox. I docked him. I kind of think TO will get repetitive. Yes! You know why? Because these maps are not as good as Shiv 1's maps. Shiv 1 had, like, really good maps, so it was a lot harder for it to get repetitive, in my opinion. I gotta go, actually. Are they just in my fire and not caring? Yeah, they're just in the fire and not caring. Okay, cool. I got punched by a teammate. Yeah, Shiv 1 was better about that. A lot of the things that people have problems with in this game were just better in Shiv 1. Although Shiv 1 had its own collection of problems. Very cool service, thank you. Tell us the story of competitive Coxwell match. There's a story? Am I missing something? Cool, thank you, teammate. When do you think they will fix these server issues? Never. Never. I never think they will. Oh shit. Ah! Rubber banding servers are getting annoying. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, so they Beard and Montesor ran another like competitive TO match. It was like LK versus like TRO. I don't know who TRO is. It's like a comp group, I guess. I don't think competitive this game is viable at all in the first place, but they played on Coxwell, and the last objective bugged out, and it ended too early, which was great. There were still people alive when it ended. That guy's just hammering the attack button. Hold up. I don't know why would people even want to play this game competitively at all? This isn't a game that's like competitively working. You know what I mean? Like the game barely functions. It's bizarre that people even want like it's bizarre that people are even trying to make that happen. Yeah, I just got fucking robbed. Oh well. Some people are like really brown-nosing this game. It's kind of nuts. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, there are people who will defend this game like tooth and nail to just never admit that it's like horrible. Like, they'll admit it has problems if you really force it out, but they just refuse to acknowledge this game is like horrible. This game has the definition of excellent idea, poor execution. I mean, even at its core, there's a lot of things. What's so unbalanced about it? I mean, besides all the bugs, there's a lot of just balance issues. Did you know the Messer does more stamina damage than the Maul? There's also that fucking sword that guy's got. He just gambled me. See, if I was using Pullhammer, even with Great Sword is fast, but even if I was using Pullhammer, he wouldn't be able to gamble me like that. Yeah, the game is just dominant. No, it's dominated by like 3 weapons. And sure, a bad player with a good weapon won't be able to just crush me, but a good player with a good weapon, it's just like, what are you supposed to do? Just jab. You know, you're right. You're right. We should all just spam jab. You know what you do when you get jabbed? When you get jabbed, you just jab back. They can't do anything. Not what I said. Well, then what did you mean? You said just jab. You're gonna have to be a little bit. It's okay. I'm gonna jab and shoot. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've played this game a long time. I know you can jab with people. There's also a range thing, you know. Sometimes you're too far to jab somebody. All right. Just press W. You got a lot of just answers. Say, Gucci, did you enter the tournament? Did you enter that one duel tournament? I don't think I saw you. I'd like to see how well just jab and just hold W works. I'm being cheeky. My point is that it wouldn't work. I'd shake you loose. That sounds pretty confident. That sounds pretty confident, my man. Are you on PC? Yeah. Would you like to fight at all? If you'd like, I can fight you later. I'm wearing them because I have arthritis and carpal tunnel. These are for medical purposes, not I mean, I don't really like wearing gloves, but they stop my fingers from hurting, so I wear them. Very confident man. Shit. Shit. Ow. You're just wildly swinging. Well, yeah, I don't care. My man, I have like over 1,000 hours in this game. I just don't care anymore. I'm just like, I just play this game for fun. I'm in TO. I'm just gonna swing my weapon around, kill people. And I mean, look, it's working. I've got kills. It's working. I haven't used Greatsword in a while though. I've been using a lot of Polehammer. I think I like Polehammer better because it stop. Stop it. Stop it. Overhead. I missed. What's TO? The team objective. Isn't it poo-poo? I mean, I like Polehammer. I think I'm better with Polehammer than I am Greatsword, but Greatsword is a better weapon. I think Greatsword's better for duels. Stop. Stop bothering. NA aim. Here's the thing, Gucci. I've like, I'm so disappointed with this game. I just don't care a lot of the time, you know. Bye. Like, I mean, I'm still playing, but I'm just on autopilot, you know. Like, I'm not like sweating my shit out. That's a cop-out. I mean, it's not. I've put more effort into this game than I think anybody has. During the alpha and beta, I wrote so many, like, just documents on trying to help them improve this game for the better, and they just, like, didn't listen to any of them. Well, no, they listened to the first couple, but then they just stopped caring. I think it's pretty easy to just, like, point fingers and go, haha, you're just making excuses. But, like, I've got, you know, why take the time out of your day? Because I care. Well, I mean, I did care. I don't care anymore. Because if I could have, let's go back, like, let's go back a couple months. If I could have wrote something that would help them improve this game for the better, I'd have a better game to play. That's why I care. Because I care about, like, these kinds of games because I feel like they could be so much better. Does that make sense? Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, this song's so good. Yeah, believe me, I know it might seem like a cop-out to you, but I promise that I just don't really try too much. You'll see moments where, like, I start sweating because, like, I'm doing something cool and I don't want to die.
Are we to accept this unproven claim to the throne? Malric has given us the chance.
But, like, you know, when I'm just playing team objective, I'm just playing for fun, you know. I got my cool people in here. We're having a good time. And that's all I really need. I don't need to, like, sweat every game because it's just not worth it. I'll probably just get shot by an archer and be upset if I do that. What? This map runs way better. I've noticed like the frame rate increase already. Yeah, like Goombachi. Bap. But yeah, Polehammer is actually really good. It's just kind of, it struggles a lot in duels because it has low stamina damage. Because, fun fact, all blunt weapons have lower stamina damage than anything else. Because of bad calculations. Bap. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I'm dead. No, not yet. I'm gonna try and heal. Hopefully I don't get hit by something. I didn't. Oh, he missed. It won't let me join the Chivalry 2 Discord. It says unable to accept invite. It sounds like you got banned. I think you got banned from the Discord, my friend. Nah, I never posted in there. I don't know. Yeah, I got in. Welcome. M.O. Kermie. Oh, there you are. I see you. Ow! Ow! Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I couldn't tell you, man. If it says unable to accept invite, the invite's either not real or, well, it's either not real, it's an invalid invite because like maybe they deleted it or something, which doesn't seem likely, or or you banned. Because if you're banned, it'll say you can't accept invite. This guy is just spamming slash, and I can't hit him. I'm a dummy. Okay. Wow, the range on that. How do you think? Dude, I swear, every time I try to counter, people just miss. Yeah, I can't do it in both directions.
Shall not live to see.
Oh, you know why I got hit by that stab? It's because I lunged forward. I didn't crouch. Oh yeah, that was a cool change. They made it so crouching takes stamina. Do you like that? I like that. Very cool. Jumping? Jumping doesn't take stamina though. Wild. People have such bad movement. Like I can't like hit anybody because my teammates just run in front of me. And then like I get hit through my teammate. Oh wait, no, I didn't get hit through my teammate. I got a javelin thrown in my head. You mentioned there are more or less than top. You mentioned that there are more or less 3 top weapons. What are they? That would be a longsword, one-handed sword, and method. Oh, I got hit with a fucking javelin.
Acknowledge your lord.
Hi. Oh, I missed. Oh, it didn't counter. I was holding the right mouse button, but I must have not queued it up properly. Oh, well, actually, no, that's just a queue problem. That's not my fault. I'd be it. Good to see you, my friend. Ow. What? Oh, it was Smutty running by. Smutty did a fucking drive-by. Just hit me and ran away. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so, Gucci Man. While Pullhammer is, like, really slow, and not even the longest weapon in the game, it is, like, it's a lot longer than Greatsword. It's the 4th longest weapon. The weapons in order... Ow. The weapons in order from range go... Two-handed spear, halberd, glaive, and then polehammer's in 4th place, which is still really long. Like it's longer than executioner axe. It's longer than greatsword, and I mean that's enough, you know. And then it's got the 2nd strongest special attack in the whole game. It does 100 base damage, but then it also has it's blunt. I think it's the only 100 base damage special attack that's blunt. The Maul has a technically special, stronger one, but it's doesn't matter. Dog is own it. Dude, the halberd sucks. Halberd, or well, I guess billhook in this case, it fucking sucks. Like that special attack does 150 damage. It's great. Bap. And the other nice thing is that hit stop makes it so this thing can like actually do good damage, or well, it's like fast enough to not get gambled. My fucking jab didn't work. Sorry, not my jab, my parry. What special attack does 150 damage? Pole hammer. Pole hammer special will do 150 damage to knights, 135 to footmen, and then 100 damage to archers and vanguards. Maul will do 180 to knights, 160 to footmen, and then 120 to vanguards and archers, which is enough to one-shot everybody except the footmen. I'm sorry, not the footmen. Enough to one-shot everybody except the vanguard. Maul has the best special attack in the game, but it's also the slowest, and this is a lot longer, and it's not even that slow. Like, it's not fast, but like, I missed twice. See, look at that hit stop.
Just 20 Agathians remain.
I don't like fighting this guy. Okay, you see that Excel? You gotta throw something? What? Throw. Throw. Throw, I dare you.
We only have 30 troops left.
God damn it, you threw it point blank! Oh, that's unfortunate.
Down to 10 troops left.
Wait. My parry, god damn it!
30 Mason troops
Oh,
remain.
that sucks. Yeah, parry doesn't
Only
like,
5 Agathians remain.
parry doesn't work. I mean, if you press the parry button, it just doesn't come up. You know what? It's probably because I parried and then I hit the dodge button instead of like oh god, I don't remember what it is. There's something you can do. Yeah, so here's the problem, Gucci Man, and you may not have known this. Did you know that the Messer does more stamina damage than the Maul? I mean, you didn't. I'm telling you. I tried my best to fix this game, but they didn't care. It hurts that it's true.
The siege of
Pole hammer does less stamina damage than the one-handed sword, and longsword, and you know, Messer, of course. Basically, any weapon that doesn't have bonus damage is going to be better than a weapon that does. Although bonus damage weapons generally get like better kills. Except for the halberd. Hey, we were on the same team. Oh wait, hold on. Switch over to Agatha when you get the chance.
Today, we take the castle.
Everybody, switch over to Agatha. Let me try to. I'm not gonna like try too hard because I'll just get upset if I get killed by an archer. But I want to like try and actually like play well this match. Cause Rudhelm's my favorite. Oh, geez, that guy was in a bad spot. Yeah, the Maul is really tough. It is a tough weapon. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Everybody group up on the left siege tower. It'll be funny. I think I hit the ramp. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be honest here. I think hit stop weapons are better in like team objective than not hit stop weapons. Also, Craig, I don't think the glaive is actually very good. I think it has the potential to be dangerous, but like I don't think it's good. And the reason I think that is because it does so little stamina damage despite being fast that it has no pressure. Like I don't have to parry it. And it also lacks normal damage. So even though Polehammer doesn't have good stamina damage, it's like it's still capable of doing a lot. How do I put it? Like Polehammer hurts when you hit somebody. So even though it's got like bad stamina, I get rewarded for actually landing hits. Glaive doesn't really get rewarded for anything. Landing hits doesn't really help.
Well done. Our siege tower is at the wall.
Oh no, he blocked my swing.
Capture the castle walls.
God damn it, I fucking hate javelin. Damn. Too slow. Yeah, javelins are like people say javelins aren't as bad as other archers, but also they can flinch you, and I think that sucks. Hand axe. You keep saying a hand axe, but I don't know which weapon you're talking. It's not called hand axe. There isn't a weapon that's called hand axe. Are you talking about hatchet, or are you talking about one-handed axe?
Catsuit.
Axe. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, that weapon's good. Damn it, there's no more room. Yeah, he's just spamming. Fast weapon just matches attack. It's hard to deal with in a big group setting like that. Yeah, if you're using a high ping, the mall is basically unusable. But I mean, if you're like on a server that's local, you can still use the mall. It's just you have to excel everything. You have to excel everything unless you're doing mix-ups, and at that point, you might as well just use a better weapon, where you don't have to struggle as much. Like Polehammer, you don't have to struggle as much. You just kind of like hit people, and then it's fine. I don't have to full excel every attack. Just trying, like doing a little bit of excel is good enough. Bam. My parry didn't work again. I think I'm inputting something wrong, because like my parry keeps not working, or it's just the game sucks.
The walls are ours.
So if I'm like, alright, so here's a little demonstration for. Wow, that was cool. Here's a demonstration for everybody. If you parry and then you dodge, you can see there's like a point before you can parry again. What's your ping? 32, but that's not really the problem. The problem is the servers are dying. If you dodge and immediately press the right mouse button, like immediately, you can sort of skip that period where your parry isn't up. I think I'm misinputting my my parry after dodge, and that's why I keep getting hit when I think I shouldn't. Oh, that's cool. Getting my stamina back.
Keep it up. We have nearly destroyed that camp.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I let go of my parry immediately. I let go of my parry because he didn't riposte, and then he did a stab, and I couldn't raise my parry again because I was in recovery. Ah, well.
Agathians, push the
Yeah, servers are
siege
still
rams
dying.
to the walls of their keep.
Early Hunter Gamer. Yeah, I know. I fought you twice. I know. I fought you twice. A lot more one-handers lately. I wonder if they're catching on to something. I wonder if they're discovering that fast weapons are kind of really good. Two archers running away. He's just leaving. He doesn't want to. What? What? All right. Oh well. I just got a message from one of my friends that says, I love your emotes. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of them, so I assume they're using them in other chats. I guess I did a good job with my emotes. Do you guys like my emotes? I think I did a good job. I'm quite proud of my emote selection. Ow. That thing's long. Thank you, everybody, for all the support and stuff. It's thanks to you guys that I even have the emotes.
It's great.
You know, I gotta turn up the music and just chill. God said, hey, 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 just an ordinary day. It's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. What? I'm gonna assume the server just died again. What is going on? This server is not happy right now. Then again, they've never been happy, have they? The servers are throwing a tantrum right after they said they fixed them. Hey guys, we fixed the servers. New server problem gets created as the tweet is being sent out. Just got to say it's alright.
It's great.
I want better TTV on mobile. Well, you don't need it, because you got, like, you can just see it on the screen. You know, why don't they make a mobile app? I'm sure they could do a better job than Twitch is doing. Twitch is really bad at their, like, mobile app and stuff. Oh, wait, hi, healthcare. And if I didn't say hi to Nocturne too, hi. Man, it is just suffering. I'm assuming everybody else is getting those errors too, right? Or not errors, spikes, right?
trams have reached the keep.
Just got to say
Brothers, we must capture the courtyard.
and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. Look at that anti-gamble. You see how fast the pole hammer can be? Like, that's really what makes the pole hammer better than other weapons, in my opinion. Or, well, other slow weapons. I gotta make that clear. Pole hammer is not better than the one-handed sword, messer, or longsword. But something that really makes it good is the hit stop, because even though it's slow, you can hit somebody with an excel and then immediately excel again without having to like finish the rest of the swing. And that means you can avoid gambles, which, you know, I keep talking about it. It's really important. People will gamble you in this fucking game. Like that guy, he tried to gamble. But, you know, because of the hit stop. Yeah, poor Unbound is trying to deal with, like... I missed. Cudgel Man pressing LMB wins. Because I missed.
In the name of Argon, kill the heir of Malric.
Yeah, Unbound having to, like, deal with not only, like, this shitty server, but also his ping, and he's fighting a short sword. Like, good luck. Good luck, Unbound. I don't think that's on you at all. Alright, my parry didn't work. And it didn't work. Alright. Can I have a heal? Alright, never mind. I didn't get much sleep last night. I got like 6 hours. Which is not horrible, but not good. Hi, Immortal. I knew it! I don't know why they removed FPS counter. Oh, they didn't mean to. What they did was they disabled a couple console commands, but instead they disabled every console command. You can no longer change maps on a single player game, which was something I used to film my combat guide. You can no longer view your FPS. You can no longer hide your HUD. You can't do anything. They accidentally just disabled all the console commands, and they haven't fixed it for like 4 months. What team should I go next game? I don't know. Whatever team we end up on. I don't know. Mason. Looks like Mason. By the way, I've got my limited edition Chivalry 2 shirt on, which is nice. I like it. Enjoying your day? Oh yeah, of course. This game sucks, but I don't play this game to play a good game. If that makes sense. I play this game because I just goof off and have fun and hit people. Because ultimately, it doesn't matter if I play good or not. It doesn't matter if I play good in this game or not, because I'll probably still do better than most people.
Eliminate the enemy team.
I have the practice and experience. I can just autopilot and not care. It is a fun, turn your brain off experience, and I get to talk to chat instead, which is nice. I'm telling you guys, if you guys just cared less, you wouldn't get mad. Here I go. All right, I missed. Hold on, I'll just do it again. Never mind. I was gonna do it again. Oh, this song's good. Hold on, I'm turning this up. He hit his teammate. He just LMB'd into his teammate, and I missed my counter because of it. That's why you gotta riposte more. But I didn't have any stamina, so I couldn't have done it. You gotta riposte more when people are like grouped up, because like sometimes people will just fuck up, and you just won't do anything. But you have to not lose your stamina to do that. Man, Halberd is so short. I can't believe that didn't hit me. They really fucked up the slashes on pole arms. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I missed! Oh. I had it. I had the hit, but then I just fucked up. I just missed. Oh well. Didn't drag it to the right enough. No. Oh, God, he almost got me. That was a good feint. But you got robbed. Oh, it was Kermie. Sorry, Kermie. You feinted me good, and then I got saved. I gotta go, actually. Ow! I'm going in. Special attack. Alright, I tried to counter and got punished for it. As per the norm. Hi, Rengo. Looks like I have a blue shield. It's supposed to change the color when you pick it up. Oh, he probably has the other bug. Hey, you know, this guy's pretty good. He's trying his best. I can see it.
Not happening. Fulmination.
Oh. Is he just gonna gamble? Yes.
Profanation.
Guy with cudgel? What is he gonna do? Press LMB? Oh, what do you know? I'm a genius. They are just hammering the attack button, man. I'm a prophet. Hell yeah. Hi, Jesus. Cool. Is he gonna spam? Kind of. Hi, Monty. Welcome back to the funny. Yeah, I figured I could smash.
They have only 30 troops left.
Oh, I'm gonna like heal real quick.
Just 20 Agathians remain.
Server's doing better today? No. Don't worry, Monty. You're not really. Your server in Shiv 1 may be getting DDoSed, but Shiv 2 is DDoSing their own
Down to
servers.
10 troops left. Only 5 Agathians remain.
Shiv 2 is DDoSing their own servers, alright? Nobody...
We are victorious.
Listen, Shiv 2 won't be beaten by Shiv 1, alright? They're not falling behind. So, if anybody isn't aware, what team are we on? Ron Mason. Or anybody who isn't aware, currently, Torn Banner tweeted out, "Hey guys, we fixed all of the." No, Jay, I don't want to. We fixed all of the. Oh God, what is it? We fixed all the matchmaking problems. You shouldn't have any more issues with servers. And then, immediately, like as soon as they hit the go button on the tweet, they somehow fucked it up. So the servers keep like dropping connection to everybody. And it's been like that for like about a week now, I think. Really incredible stuff.
What are these traitors in their own fields?
I don't know how it's like they're doing it on purpose. Ow. Alright, I got killed by a teammate. Very cool. Thank you. You have ages. Yeah, he's a nerd. He was like a horse maid and shit in Mordhau. He was kind of an asshole. He would like BM the whole server and just ride around on a horse with a spear at launch. When horses were the most broken. He would just call everybody else bad. That's what I remember him for as well. Cool. Somebody has the scythe. God bless. Bap. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, it was just right behind me. Because that was the first person I didn't see.
We've sent half of them to hell. Let's do the rest.
You got. Here's a little tip for everybody. Get a right amount of sleep. Don't like skimp out on your sleep. The only reason I skimped out on my sleep is because I've been like sleeping in too much. My sleep schedule's a little bit off of where I want it to be. So I sort of woke up earlier today, and hopefully I'll go to bed earlier today. I missed! Oh, I got it. Hi, Luck. Good to see you, as always. You know, if Polehammer, I'm gonna be honest, I think if Polehammer had like good stamina damage, it would be probably one of the best weapons in this game. I think Polehammer would be meta if its stamina damage wasn't horrible. Cause it is so close to being good. Hi. Like fast weapons are sort of nuclear, but like Polehammer has amazing damage, and it's like because of hit stop, you just don't get gambled. I mean, you still can get gambled, but like as long as you excel combo, you're fine. Yeah, active parry doesn't exist. Archer wins. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you for the stream. Healthcare, thank you for always coming by. It always means a lot. Sorry I've been starting late. Like, that's why I've been starting late, by the way. I've been sleeping in too much. Damn it. I don't know how chase mechanic in this game works. I bet some people didn't even know it had it. Time to get shot. Here I go. Literally never heard of a secondary in this. Oh, you got in the way. Oh, you got in the way. Oh, Jamie. You went right in front of my special attack. You gotta like wrap around people. You can't like you can't just like charge at somebody. You have to like try and cut them off. You know, let your teammates attack the people that you're trying to attack as well. Because I can't help if you rotate in the same way that I'm rotating. Ow. Very cool. I was about to comment how like that was pretty cool, and then just like instantly just shot by an archer. Disarming someone is like getting to the second phase of a boss. Yeah, you know, stemming somebody out in Civ 1 was better. You didn't drop your weapon, and you got like a stun that you couldn't like avoid. The only thing you could really do was like try and duck. But even then, you know, if you just knew they were gonna duck, you could just not let them. Not that it wasn't possible, but... Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Yeah, look, he's mashing. See, he was mashing and he had to stop mashing because he couldn't beat my my polehammer XLs. So that's why. That is why polehammer is good. Guy mashing attack can't beat me. God bless you, polehammer. And that's why Halberd, even though Halberd's a little bit faster. Even though Halberd's a little bit faster, it's still too slow, and then polehammer's slow, but then you just don't have to care. Like here, how do I put it? If I'm using Halberd and I hit somebody with an Excel, which you know you have to do with Halberd because it's so slow. All they really have to do is swing. I just excelled, so I have to wait for the rest of the swing first. And then after the swing, I can combo. With hit stop, you know, you excel, it stops the swing, and then you just excel again. Like that. And right there, I just jab collided, which would be really nice to have in duels, but in duels it's broken. Duels is the only mode where it's broken. Ow! What's broken in duels? So jabs and kicks can collide each other. So like, you know, two people jab each other, like they hit each other and they cancel. Which means that, like, I hit somebody, like, let's say I was fighting a really fast weapon, and I thought he might jab me between my combo. I hit him with my slow weapon, and then I comboed a jab. And if he jabs, it'll collide. And if he gambles, it'll also beat him. Which is a really good option. That doesn't work in duels, because how they probably coded it was that it detects if somebody's on an opposite team, and in free-for-all, you're on the same team, because, you know, it's the free-for-all team. That's why you can use team chat free for all. So if you jab at the same time as somebody else, it's basically just RNG who's gonna hit first, or you know sometimes different animations hit a little bit faster, just a tad, you know, just enough where it would matter in that scenario. Like I'm talking like less than 100 milliseconds. It's very worrying. What part? What's very worrying? It's something so basic. Oh yeah, you'd think. Alright, he's not totally done. How does it feel? I missed. Bad gamer. His name is Agathian Knight, but he spelled it wrong, probably because it was taken. Nobody will notice. Alright, that's it. I'm coming in. Don't get hit. I hope that these heal. Get up. This guy ain't bad. Oh, it's Typer. No wonder it's not bad. Ah, figures. Hey, this guy's pretty good. Who could he be? Oh, it's that guy I know who's good. He watches a really cool streamer once in a while. God, I love fucking pit stop excels. Shit. I missed a lot. That's okay. He didn't realize you spelled it wrong. Oh, that's even more upsetting. Poor guy. He's got to wait a whole week to change his name again. I'm going in. He's dead. Oh, he's coming. Oh no, I fucked up. Ow, I got hit with another. Who threw a throwing axe at me? I don't even know. And yeah, Zoomers, sorry that I didn't say hi to you. I read your message a while ago, but I didn't, like, it didn't click in my head that I should say hi, because I'm a dummy. But yeah, you're right, that, like, disarming somebody is... Yeah, you disarm me from my pole hammer. Allow me to take out my better weapon. Behold! My secondary. That's stronger than my primary. Why? Because I can spam with it. Excuse me. Fuck. He didn't move. I wanted to get in so I didn't get shot by an archer. Ah, well. Yeah, I could use a nap. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I got, like, stunned the entire time. Like, none of my options worked that well.
Onward! The enemy has fallen back to the market!
Stop deserting! You're deserting the fight! Get back in the fight right now! What are you doing? Quit deserting the battle! What's wrong with you? You fool! You fiend! What an amazing video game. You there! What are you doing? Not running straight forward immediately during the middle of your fight. You think you can just desert the battlefield on my watch? No way. Kill yourself right now. Damn. God bless Candelabra Man. But only if only it would go away while I'm fighting that one-handed sword guy. Well, I could get him. Yeah, he just gambled. See, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta recognize. Is that guy gambling? Yes? Okay, time to kill. Damn. One-handed sword guy came up behind me. I'm getting off to play with a friend. Said we can't do together. Yeah. I had fun later. Good luck. Good luck trying to have fun in this video game. I believe in you. You can do it. Ow. Look out behind you, Velvet! Yeah, they spawn people so clumped together that, like, yeah, look at this. Like, imagine you're standing right here. You're dead. Like, they just shoved you into a 6v1 because of the spawn system. That's another thing that Civ 1 did better. You just kind of, like, spawn, and then it's just like, oh, there's 12 people. Bye. Hi, Jacob. Thank you. It's a spawn kill. Are obvious here. It's worse in Dark Forest. I mean, it's a little better on this map, but like, not by much. I'm going in special attack. I need to, like, I'm sort of like blaming my situational awareness of why I keep getting swarmed, but like at the same time I'm also tired, so I don't care. Like I'm just not paying attention as much as I should, which isn't really, like, it's my fault because I didn't sleep. I'm trying to, but you know, I can only pay attention so much when I'm just tired. I'm not too tired to like where I can't play, but you know. It turns out sleep's important. Ow. Oh, that sounds so good. Simon Velkund, you fucking... You musical maniac. Oh, he's not bad. Yeah, he's trying to counter. Oh! God bless him.
Well done! We've cleared an area of loot!
I was so close to landing. God bless him. I'm like hot. I took out my air conditioner because it's like October, but like it's still hot. I want my air conditioner back. I think it would be too hard for me to put back in by myself though. It like I like hurt myself taking it out. It weighs like more than I do. Like I weigh like 95 pounds. That fucking thing weighs like 150. It is heavy. Like I've lifted like 200 pounds like before. I got some idea of what it's like. I used to, you know, work in a metal shop, a fabrication shop, if you better way to put it. Like, it's heavy, man. What am I doing? I'm killing. Dying, but I'm killing. I land more hits with these candles than I do with my maul because it's faster. You goofball. Wait. Aw. I gotta go, actually. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. 1 second, 1 second.
Slow it down some, no split, clown bum, your gold hit sound dumb, hold it now, crown them, where you found them at, got them round town, could've drowned in it, would've floated, bloated, voted, sugar-coated, loaded, hip shooter, draw for the poor, free, coffee at the banks, hit through the scrawl, none more for me, thanks, that blanks the roar, that dank so stank lit, sank past the pit for more hardcore prank spit, crank it on blast, roll past Front Street, blew the whole spot like some old ass with skunk meat, these kids is too fast, juiced off a junk tree, who could get looser off a crunk or a funk beat.
Something is starting today. Where did it go? Why you want it to be? Where you know November has come. It's gone away. Something is starting today. Where did it go? Why you want it to be? Where you know November has come. It's gone away.
We've been ambushed! Defend yourselves! Quickly! Escort the caravan forward!
Kick it wicked, lick a shot if you happy and you know it as you clap your hands to
Well, alright. You have a good time doing that, Snake. Assuming you even heard me.
quiet off the black market, a wire tapping couldn't target a jar spit, the rapid fire spark lit, zit, a rapper bug zapper.
New song. Give me a new song. Oh, that did not hit that guy. That swing I did not connect with that guy. That's insanity. How did you miss? I'm going in. This guy. Bap. Trying to shoot me between my combo. You fucker! Another archer? Don't mind if I do. Well, alright, that too. As long as he's perished. Ow. He's not even charging up those arrows. Oh, somebody. Get up.
Or I'll have you quartered for dereliction.
Well done. Our caravan has reached the gatehouse. Masons, capture that gatehouse.
Bap. I'm going in. Doing a lot of mashing. Oh no. Help! Revive me, I'm gonna bleed. Oh. Oh, the Typer, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, I never mean to save an archer. I just, sometimes, I'm on autopilot, you know? I see guy on other team, I'm gonna swing. Unless I see him, like, not fighting, and he's goofing around, which I probably won't. Alright, he's gambling.
Good. The gatehouse now belongs to the Mason Order. Quickly, escort the caravan forward.
Oh, it was too fast. Longsword stab too fast. Longsword stab too fast. God, it's too fucking hot in here. Fortunately, if I put back my air conditioner now, which it would be too hard to do, but if I put it in now, I'd like struggle because I wouldn't be able to seal it properly. It would probably take me like an hour to seal it properly, and then mosquitoes would just fly in and eat me alive. Aww. Can we, like, get rid of all the mosquitoes and just replace them with a bug that can't eat us? That would be cool. 'Cause I understand, like, they're an important food thing. Things need to eat them. Ow, well, there goes all my health. Things need to eat mosquitoes, I get that. They're food. They're literally a food bug. They exist to, like, get eaten and make everybody suffer. But I don't like them. God. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Do you like centipedes? No. I mean, I think they're cool, but no. Why would... What kind of question is that? Give me a second. Don't swim through me. Thank you. Actually, fucked off. Please stop hitting me, the preacher. I want to do something. Why did my stab go away? I'm getting hit by teammates a lot. It could be my positioning, but I don't... probably not. But, like, how much team damage did I just take? All of it. All that damage was team damage. What's going on up here? Any archers? Oh yeah, of course.
I've never seen. Oh, look! Another illiterate loiterer.
I wonder. Nah. Well, I got another one. Fuck.
Misery.
Well fought. We've destroyed the barricade.
Bam.
Impossible.
Oh my goodness. How many archers are right here? A lot? Yeah. Ow.
Even I cannot. Profanation.
Man, I'm taking so much team damage. I can just watch my health come back on its own because of it. Building / Sunday. His body's gone. I'm going in. I missed. I'm bad. He's not countering at all. Yeah, I was only mad at 10. God bless you. God bless you, Unbound. You're the hero we need. Yeah. One-handed sword, mashing. Oh no.
Fight on! The gate is nearly destroyed!
Did he just not get flinched by my attack? That was either an animation bug or he didn't get flinched. I'm willing to believe the former. Hello, Unbound.
Masons, we have destroyed the gate!
By the way, Unbound, the Maul special attack is the only attack in the whole game that'll one-shot an archer regardless of his health buff. Which is cool. Because boy, don't you fucking hate it when like an archer just survives a special attack? Yeah, me too. Luckily, you can, like, if your attack does 100 base damage, you can sort of, like, hit him and then immediately jab. And I think he can't deal with it. For some reason, I can't hit anybody. I think I'm just bad. Oh. They didn't nerf them all, Unbound. They nerfed sprint attacks. All of them.
Finish him!
They nerfed every sprint attack. Greatsword used to be able to do that too, but now Greatsword can't do it either. You know, they didn't, like, do that. Couldn't you Maul special on Archer and it would still be a takedown, though? That's if they're buffed, yeah. If they're at 90 health, they instantly die, and if they're at anything higher than 90 health, because they have any buff at all, then they can go down instead. But that's more than you can do with other weapons. At the very least, they're going down. I guess I killed. Velvet, thanks for playing. It looks like you're all set. Time is it? 6? Yeah. You're doing fine. Gotta mow my lawn before it gets dark. I understand. Through the games. Alright, Gumbashi, you have a good time too. Thanks for playing. I really appreciate it. It's fun. Playing this game with people that I like you guys, is like one of the reasons that I still play it. It's fun, you know, to just fuck around and hit people, and then we're there and we can play together. Although today I've been a little bit too tired to like group everybody up. Normally I try to like get everybody to pile up together because it makes it better. But I'm too tired, you know, just not thinking about it. When I get some actual sleep, it'll be better.
They think this is a game? They think this is
Just wait till I get sleep and then And then watch.
There is no contest. Argon's will cut his teeth on a few cowardly ambushes, and these people have forgotten the might of the Mason Order. Remind them for Marek.
Oh, I love this song. Back on the Dual Guard every day. Man, dual yards are kind of rough. Again, jab collides don't work either. Ow. What the fuck was that? Whatever. Well, Resident Diggy doesn't. That's not true. That's not true. I can get some sleep. It's just hard for me to get sleep. When I'm well rested, I feel great. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's insane. God bless him. Listen to that saxophone. I hate that the game is not displaying your friend tag. I couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's a setting in your settings? Ow. Game works for the other don't. Well then, in that case, the game just sucks. That's a new bug too. I haven't had that one yet. New bugs every day. Monty was right. Procedurally generated bugs. AI learning. AI learning to discover new bugs that could possibly exist and implement into the video game. Oh, that poor man. Oh, you know what? That was actually pretty good. Luis? No. Vilsa. He, I like got him with an overhead that would have like killed him, and he like saw that it was gonna fuck up, and he dodged out of it. So like he's not dumb. He's actually paying attention, which is scary because he uses the one-handed sword. Ow. If somebody's using the one-handed sword and they're actually paying attention and they know how the game works, that's scary. You don't want to fight somebody who's good with the one-handed sword. It sucks. It sucks. That's why I've got a short sword in my pocket. Oh no, is he using a one-hander and he's really good? Pull out this thing. It's better. Pullhammer can't deal with it. Pullhammer can only fight bad one-handers. God damn it! As soon as the archer's shield breaks. As soon as the archer's shield breaks, fucking people just swarm behind me. Damn. I really wanted to kill the archer. He was smelly. I mean, they're all smelly. This guy. Fuck this guy. Don't worry, I'll help somebody eventually. See, I did it. You know, despite me thinking this game sucks, it still feels really good when I do some of the stuff I do. And I mean, this game does suck, but like, you know, sometimes I just combo perfectly or I space something perfectly, and I like that, like when I beat that 3v1 just now. Like, it felt really good. Hey, Brizzy. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Ow. That wasn't too good. Monkey hits with my throat. Oh yeah, that's great. Although I think, honestly, I think Pole Hammer is just better for that. Like, I understand the Maul does a little bit more damage, but I don't know. Like, it does the same thing for me, except this one's a lot easier to hit, and it's on a weapon I think is more fun. What? Oh, I hit the spikes and it staggered me. So then I got hit by the Warhammer. It's the movement and the sound, not the damage. Well, yeah, I think Pole Hammer is better. I would rather use this one.
Such misery.
No, I can't kill the archer. They're defending him. That guy teabagged me. You stinker.
Trepidation.
That's cool. Just teleport in front of me. That's great. You know, I really wish I knew what, like, parry interrupted means. I think this game just smells. Like, what's my ping? I got 30 ping. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. The ping lies. Yeah, so this ping screen actually lies to you. This isn't actually the ping that people have. Like, I don't have 30 ping. I've probably got, like, 50 or 60. I don't know why. I don't know what would be the reason for this. They actually coded in, like, lying ping. Like, the ping that you see is wrong. It's not random. But, like, when you have 70 or, like, 80, you probably have 100 and something. And it's coded in that way. It didn't used to be there.
We only have 30 troops left!
Ah! Jesus. Maybe they're taking out server-side lag as a constant? No. So I don't have 100, I probably got 130. Yeah, you probably got like 140. Which is typical of connecting from, you know,
troops left.
EU to NA. That's how that would work.
We are down to 10! Only 5 Masons remain!
Yeah, because I promise you that Quasi did not have 70 ping from NA to EU. That's insanity. That's not possible. It's kind of nuts that they would even code that in. Like, why? Why would they do that? Why? What in the world were they thinking? Oh, wait, I know what they were thinking. They weren't.
Escape from Fallmire.
Oh, well. You know, they probably did it so that way people wouldn't complain about ping. Yeah, alright, thinking about it. They probably coded that in because they realized, like, maybe people would look at ping and go, oh, I can't play here. I've got, like, 50 ping. And then they would, like, leave. So they made it, like...
Attack! Free our brother!
They made it just lie to you.
From the cars.
So you wouldn't feel bad if your ping was a little bit higher. Like, instead of having 60 ping and just being at a slight disadvantage and having my parries sometimes not work, because they sometimes just don't work.
My lord.
You know, now you can just like have 30 ping, and it doesn't work.
Oh, the agony!
I wish there was some way to see like what my ping actually is, but I can't like see the IP. I think. Aww. Actually, there's an IP up there. You know, I'm gonna try something. Alright, I got an idea. Alright, hold on, trust me. Okay, I'm gonna open up command prompt. Alright, let's see. Oh, I got switched to the other team. That's cool. Let's see. Ping. Let's enter that IP. Couldn't find that. Is that not a real thing? What if I do it like this? Okay, yeah, my ping to this server is 52. My ping to the server is about 50. And here it says 30. I can't believe that actually worked. Incredible. Thank you for coding in fake ping, Tornbender. I appreciate it. And now I'm on defense, so I guess I'll just take it. 52? I think you mean 32. I got the little fluff. Hi, there's sure a lot of fucking people. Oh no, don't do it. Yeah, just banning it. Yeah, he's not spamming like only, but he's doing it a lot. Oh my god, fuck off! Oh my god. And I touched the water, so I died. We prefer the fake ping to the awful truth. Says you! Yeah, so the problem with fighting a one-handed sword user who's not stupid is, like, once in a while he can just spam like that, and that, like, if I don't pick the anti-spam option every time, I'll just get punished for it. Like, you can just get free hits. Oh, well. I don't think they're ever gonna fix that exploit. I think it's just here to stay. Get used to it, boys. That thing ain't going anywhere. The archer wins again. Dude, I just can't kill an archer to save my life. Every time I get them, they get revived. Stop reviving them. Please. No, you can't get it. Look, how come you aren't playing? Are you doing something? Usually you come and join in. Thank you.
When I
I appreciate that. What's the occasion, man? Thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. That's super duper nice. Appreciate it, pal. Watch this. This one's for you. Bat. Bat. No, that one's not for you. I can do better. This whole life is for you. Moving stuff to class tomorrow. Oh, that's very responsible of you. Nice gamble, you fucker! Occasional quality 50. The occasion is... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I want to be clear, I don't stream just this game. I'll stream this game regularly. But, like, this game kind of sucks. So I'm going to be playing other things, too. But I'm playing this game for now. I've been shot by, like, 4 arrows. I'm dead. Oh, yeah, get him! Yeah! Thank you, Flaccid Wiener 69. I really appreciate you getting that, Archer. God bless Flaccid Wiener 69. Carving up archers. I wish I was him. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Honestly, it helps me pay my bills and stuff. Because I do this full time. Why? I don't know. Alright, I'm going around. Hi. Oh, I don't know, he's stamina. That's okay. That was so fast. That hit him like too early. That's something Polehammer does a little bit. God damn it! Can't I just kill the archer? Damn. Unbound, you gotta go around. Oh, you went the wrong way. Haha. Oh, hell no. Oh my god. I'm shot by the other one. I went for a feint to heavy instead of just a normal, you know, instead of a normal overhead. Ah, god damn it! Every time I look away, I get a projectile thrown at me. Damn. Those arrows are comedy gold. Yeah, just the funny injection. Inject me with funny arrows. Shit. And he just went. Of course he did. How many arrows am I gonna get shot with? My goodness. Ballmire seems like rancid for this. Oh, it always is. This map is just an archer paradise. Oh, the slash was too short. I should have been overhead.
Patience! Fall back and defend the village! Keep the Acathians away from the prisoners! Never be half the man your mother!
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
There are only a few prisoners left!
Oh no, that archer needs help. Oh shit. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, don't shoot me.
Fulmination.
Oh, that guy's got a shield. Good for him. The real counter to archers. I'm bad at this game, actually. Ow. Defeat both teams. Huh? I mean, I was at the other team. I think that's what you meant. Unbound, I mean, like, the thing is that, like, I don't know why you insist on it. You have, like, the worst possible scenario to be using them all. Like, it's not even just, like, you're using them all, but you also have horrible ping. Like, man, you could just use something else. There's so many other weapons that you could use that feel like them all, that aren't them all. Like, you're just... it's like doing crack, and like your teeth are falling out, and you're just like, yeah, but the mall though. Like just something else.
Excrement.
God, I can't do anything. Why there's so many? There we go, got him. Is halberd meth? Yes, that's why I stopped doing it. Why are there so many archers? Bad, don't mash. Don't gamble me. Ah, wait. No, wait. Oh, I got robbed. Wait, I'm still alive. Ah! Ah! God, there's so many. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. I have an opportunity. All right, how many archers does the other team have? The server's like lagging when I switch people. All right, hold on. I need a better way to look at this. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so that's already more than the limit. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Maybe 8? Yeah, there's 8. There's 8 archers on the other team. It's hard to count because, you know, they're all over the place, but... I'm trying. Yeah, because this one's got throwing axes. 1, 2... I have to try and count again. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... Yeah, I counted 8 before. It's just maybe some of them are dead. Yeah, because there's like these 2 over here. Yeah, fucking... That's a lot of archers, man. I wonder how many are on my team. 1, 2... 3... 4... I only see 4. You think the archer limit's ever gonna get fixed? I have this feeling that it won't. I have a feeling that's like a permanent break. Who knows if they even know it's a problem? I think you third seal. Appreciate it now. Well, double shit. Oh. I'm going in. I missed.
How? They have freed all of our prisoners. Fall back to the bridge. Infantry, defend the bridge. We must halt the enemy's advance.
Oh my god, what a kick. Wait, I'm alive. How? Hi. We're gonna kill each other at the same time. Or I guess I'll win. And then I'm gonna... Alright, time to suicide. Oh, I'm not even gonna do the animation. Cool. Hi, D-Man. Pull out knife, die. Mystified. And I seal. Back. Finally breaking through such a first stream. Homework began. Oh hey. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream because I'm pretty tired, but you know, I haven't been getting a super good amount of sleep. Shit.
Consternation. Curses.
Okay, just mashed. That's what he gets. Heck, the third seal. Hmm? Is that a Dead by Daylight joke? Shit. This song. Yeah, I love this fucking song. I can get good sleep. I just need to be on a schedule. And like once in a while I like fuck it up. And then I can't fix it. And then like getting back to sleep to fix it is the problem. What? Wait, he's actually countering? God bless him. Oh, this song's also good.
Defend the gate and the gatehouse!
I missed. Oh, he jabbed at the same time that he kicked. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, so the guy on the right jabbed me, and then the guy on the left kicked me through the bush, so I didn't even see the kick. I love that fucking emote. Oh god, that emote's so good. God, I love all my emotes, man. Hot.
Indeed. Why not? Well, by all means.
That was evil. That was so fucking evil what I just did to that guy. That poor man. He didn't deserve it.
Stand up and fight, peasant.
I like jumped past him and then came back with a special. Oh, that was unfortunate. Thank you, Unbound.
Excrement.
Thank
The
you.
highborn
You bastard.
deserve a better death.
Yeah, I knew he'd do it.
I can't.
The gate is badly
I think your
damaged.
old love for Halberd is how I feel about Executioner Axe. Executioner Axe is usable. You just have to keep in mind a couple things. One, your LMB is really good and your overhead is only good if you're accelerating the fast one. Not that the heavy is useless, but like it's better to do the slashes than it is the not slashes. And two, you don't really get the ability to combo with it. If you hit somebody who like they can gamble you if their weapon's fast enough. Hi. I see you.
Indeed. Why not?
But you've made a mistake. Don't fight me in the corner. Fuck. Imagine trying to win against it. Did they buff move speed? What do you mean did they buff move speed? I feels good swing around and get behind the guard. Yeah. Honestly, Execution Axe is not bad enough to not use. It's not top tier. It struggles against really good players, but it is a good weapon. Good enough for team objective at least. It's one of the best at just like cleaving through a crowd. No, give me that back. Give me that back.
Peculance. The highborn deserve a better death.
Hell yeah, brother. Shit. I've like shit away all my stamina. Oh, Typer. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not help you there. You fucker. Oh, you just healed me and I got punched by the other. I'm just going to
Cannot.
your game. Welcome back to my game. How did I hit that guy? I sort of lost sight of what I was doing. Okay, now you look at this footage, you tell me Paul Hammer's bad. Okay, don't look at that though. Don't look at that part. That you know what? That wasn't even anybody's fault. That was just that was the archer. It's bad. Paul Hammer's bad. No, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You shut your goddamn mouth. I'm going in. Oh, I missed. Oh, I couldn't parry that. Hi, SP. You know what? I just thought about it. If you want to think Paul Hammer's bad, that's fine, because that makes me look better. What's that? Paul Hammer's a bad weapon? Oh, and I'm destroying with it? I got over 100 kills? Yeah, alright, it sounds good to me. I'll take it. I'll take it. couldn't parry behind me. I tried. Oh, I didn't get hit by that guy. I got hit by the other guy.
Your cankers swell so
Hey,
much that they
dude,
would
thank you.
scratch the
That's super nice of you. Okay. Why are people being nice and subbing? I appreciate it. But what's the deal? Shit, I fixed it. Ow. Oh god, Fleeing Peon has actually got more takedowns than I do. He's using them all. Yeah, you know, I've never thought about stream delay that way. It's like if you're playing with the streamer and you die, you can go look at what like yourself on the stream with the delay and see what it looked like from a different angle.
nation.
All right, I got 114 takedowns and 80 kills. That's a lot. That's actually a lot of kills. Usually I get like more takedowns but less deaths if I'm gonna get like a score that's high. I'm sorry, less kills. What do you know? What do you know? Yeah, they do, but they have good ping. You see, that's the difference. You've got 108 ping. This guy has 20. All right, look, it's not the same. I never saw you go 64 with the Bullhammer. I went 69 and 0 with the Sledgehammer. I didn't even like attempt to not die. It just happened. It was on Root Helm. Usually 0 to 4 ping. Oh, you lucky bastard. Man, if only I could have 0 ping. By the way, the ping lies to you. I'm sure you could have guessed, but the ping is like a lie. That peasant. Well, I'll do it. I don't normally grab the lance, but I'll do it for you.
The enemy team.
Out of my way. Your ping's probably 15, truth be told. Oh, fuck. Ah! He killed me with a harp. Where'd they all come from? Fine, I'll take the bell. Well, you actually, you know, it'd be really good to show off because I'm sure somebody doesn't know about it. Oh no! I actually gotta go. I gotta go. No. Thanks. I hear. You double or I don't get to stream music. Well, yeah, that's the point. You're supposed to be like that's so you can listen to your own music. There we go. And I fade into the mist. The server crashed. No, it didn't. Cool.
sire.
Nobody owns food worthy of carrying your water, though. You are amazing. Would you give me a few pointers? I mean, suggestions, not like fun stabbing.
Wait a second. Oh, somebody else got it. That's what I was gonna do. Who's this guy? It's fainting.
I am not yet finished. That hurt.
No, my plan. I fucked up. I died. I was gonna create a smoke screen. By the way, look at this. These are the developers. I believe Steve Pickett is somewhere. I can't. It's too low res. I can't see it. I can't tell who these people are. They sent me a t-shirt. They're all, honestly, they're all really nice people. But I don't think they're very good game developers. I gotta be honest. They're nice people, but, you know, nice people doesn't make the video game not suck. Who was the guy who gave you a signed portrait? That's Moon Moon. I like Moon Moon. He's very nice to me, despite me saying lots of mean things about his company.
It will take a few more strokes to bring me to an end.
We have a place in game where we can complain. Alright, smoke screen. Damn it, nobody came. Alright, look. Alright, look, here they come. Smoke screen. Shit! I missed! It almost worked! Oh, look at Smutty go. There you go, Smutty. Oh, but can he get out of this one? Oh! He's not dead yet! Insane smoke is it? Oh, hey, Punisher is here. I wonder if he's lurking, or if he's just playing. Was this supposed to be a surprise? Well, I see you! Oh. Oh, my active parry didn't work. I should have done a slash from the other side. It might have hit first, but oh well. There's a golden cock back here. So also, I can climb up here if I'm clever enough. There's a skull up here.
Long live Argon!
That was weird delayed. Oh, I can't watch that. Dude, you could actually probably like rocket off at this thing because it's a slope. I'm coming. New archer spot. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good archer spot, truth be told. But don't, because that would be easy. And playing archer is for nerds.
Not thusly. I desire to go out with the bang.
You don't want to be a nerd, do ya? coming. Fuck. Yeah, that sounds about right, SP. Sounds about right to me. The best thing to do is just not take this game seriously, man. I'm telling you. The moment you mentally give up on it is the moment you'll have more fun. I don't even care about arrows anymore. I'm actually planning on making a video talking about my feelings about this game and like where it's going and what to expect and stuff like that. I'm working with it with my friend Sam. I just gotta like actually write a full script and then be able to like read it out without my dyslexia kicking my ass.
20 Mason troops
I'm gonna
remain.
wear the t-shirt. I'm probably not gonna have like a face cam or anything when I do it.
No can do. They are down to 10 troops left.
Cool.
Only 5 Masons
Shit.
remain.
Bap.
We
Bap.
are victorious.
I should sleep. How about one more? How about one more? I mean, after all, it's Gallencourt. Join the Oh, wait, you're on the. I'm going to the Masons. Let's do the funny. You joined the wrong team. We're gonna do the catapult thing. Go to one, either left or the right catapult, and we're just gonna get on and fling ourselves in. We just gotta be really coordinated. They'll try to interrupt it or break the catapult. Just we gotta stop them. We can do it.
Adrian Khan stood and bled for us. Now he rests here in peace.
I have school in 9 hours. Well then, luckily for you, you've only got one more game.
Protect Adrian's tomb and the holy city of Gallencourt.
Alright, go to the right one.
Overrun the city of Gallencourt and desecrate Adrian's tomb. Masons, capture the outer fortifications.
Alright, hold on, I'll fling you guys in. Oh god, everybody except for Unbound went the wrong way. Unbound, capture it. Why is he hitting me? You fucker! Ah, my god, this game sucks!
Keep pushing. We need to establish a foothold.
Well, no fun for me. Luckily for you, you captured it like halfway. Hold on, I'm coming. He's fucking dead. Oh, I missed. I had it. Hey, it worked. I tried to counter that overhead, but it just didn't go through, which is normal. Dude, even just like the halfway capture helps a lot. Even if it doesn't like fully capture from the push, it helps. Oh my god, nice work. Oh my god, stop. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Why did I spawn right here? I'm bad. Oh, poor peon. Oh, he does not want to die. Level 444. Let me guess, you mashing? Yeah, I just mashing. It's not gonna work. I missed. Oh, he's out of there. He missed the stab! Oh, he missed the stab, so I missed my counter. Ah, well. I should have riposted. I'm not sure if anybody noticed there. At some point, I got my stamina back, so I intentionally didn't go for a counter, and that's when I hit the 3 people with the heavy, which was rad, by the way. I'm telling you, riposts are better. If you ripost instead of a counter, you're less likely to get ruined by something like that. Sometimes just parrying is the right option, as long as you have the stamina. If you don't have the stamina, then don't.
The Acathian flagships have been immobilized! Masons, use their own powder tanks against the main gate!
I think he jumped in the water. God bless him. Look at this guy. He's doing his goddamn best. But my man, you are just in a bad spot. He gave up. He didn't give up. He wouldn't let me take him. Ooh, wow. This music is fucking sick. Fuck! These two objectives should have more time, change my mind. I mean, yeah. But what can you do? Oh, you poor man. Oh, Jesus. Ah!
The outer ward is ours.
I think I helped.
Now in reach.
I feel like I helped there.
Demolish their relics.
I felt like I was a little bit hard to kill.
By the might of the Mason Order.
Hotline Miami soundtrack. How can you touch my ears so? Oh, I tried to dodge because I saw the archer aiming at me. Quick, everybody! If you can hear me, go around to the sneaky route.
The Agathian relics lie in ruins. The enemy is in retreat.
Go to the far
The
left.
Agathians are holding out in the church. Assault the church.
Okay. Oh, he's not just pressing LMB. Alert! He's not pressing L and B. Somebody with the executioner axe doing an overhead? That's too much, man. I can't handle that. You poor man. Run directly in. We have to get out of the decision zone as fast as possible. No! Fuck. Oh man, there's a lot of people in the church, more than usual. Yeah, here's a tip for everybody. If you're fighting one person, like let's say you're the 3 in a 3v1, pretend like he's going to attack you whenever he does something. You know, focus on self-defense. As long as you don't die, he's in a bad spot. What he's gonna do is he's gonna take risks so that way he can get you out of the way faster. Because it's easier to fight like a 2v1, not a 4v1. Don't interrupt. Oh, poor guy.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's cool.
I will not concede to failure.
Oh my god. This game sucks. I just wiped out like half the monks. Oh, that was disgusting. Why can I even do that? What were they thinking? Hello, Smutter. Oh, I got nuked by 2 sprint attacks at the same time. What am I doing? Yeah, that sounds about right. Unbound, wait, don't run away. Unbound, you can't just do that. Looks like my 1 a.m. doesn't like me. Yeah, oh yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that. I understand then. I understand. You're tired. I did ask you to play one more. Thank you for doing that. Toxic streamer makes viewer play game. Held hostage. Fuck. Hi, warrior. Toxic streamer holds viewer at stream against will. Oh, no. You should go to bed. Even getting a little bit of sleep is better than no sleep at all. If you can get like 4 hours of sleep, that's better than nothing. It might not feel like it when you wake up, but it is. Like if you stayed up the whole time, in 4 hours, you might be more awake than if you were to like sleep for 4 hours. Like, how do I put it? All right, so let's say you have to be up in 4 hours, and you're not sure if you should be awake the whole time or go to sleep for 4 hours and then wake up. You will feel more tired when you wake up in 4 hours, but it's way, way healthier for you to get that 4 hours of sleep because you can, like, perk back up a little. If that makes sense. Like, you're gonna crash way harder. You are going to crash way, way harder, like, past that at some point. Wait a second. Oh, I can't aim high enough. This is the highest I can look up. I wanted to knock down the chandelier. Oh, you can't crouch and look up. Oh, look at that. When you crouch, you can't, like, aim up high enough. Damn. Why did they do that? That's terrible. Oh, you know, I know why they did it. They did it so they can, like, people don't crouch and look up for What a Band-Aid fix. You know what I mean, though? People were, like, crouching and looking straight up in the air, but if you crouch, you can't look up. I have just experienced hell itself. Doubtful. Probably not. How old are you? Are you in like high school? I think you said you were in like high school. Aw. Got shot by 12 archers. That is not hell. That is just this video game. Don't worry about it. If you sleep 4 hours, you'll feel like shit all day. If you sleep 1 to 2 hours, you'll feel great. Until half the day. Can you explain that, Monty? Because I believe you, but... Explain it. I ain't nothing but tired.
No! The incumbent knights have not wavered! We have failed!
Can't start a fire without a spark. Don't fire. Even if the dance is the dark. Messages keep getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. Unbound, thank you so much for sticking around. It was a lot of fun. You get some sleep, buddy.
The Hall of Lion Spire.
I want to get on the catapult. Oh, check this out. Oh, no, it's fine. Now you might be wondering, why did I do that? Because there's like 6 corpses of me. There's another reason I'm doing this.
Stop those battering rams!
Speedrun strats. No. I'm just gonna launch it so this guy can get over there if he wants to. Don't team kill him. Broken still. Suicide has an animation, doesn't it? Yeah. I hope that's not a teammate. That might be a teammate. That was a teammate. He'll be fine. For it. Hold on, it's fine. No, it's fine. I think he got booted. Fun fact, teammates can't interrupt healing, so if you heal, then, like... If you heal, they can't, team kill you. Yeah, I figure.
Rejoice! Fantastic!
Don't walk over there.
Thanks, P.
Oh, right there. Oh, a little bit too soon. Fuck you! Ow!
Was not to be.
Yeah, I figure, Adrian, but the right thing to do isn't to team kill the guy on the catapult, because that's just gonna get you kicked. The right thing to do is to vote kick the person who team killed you on the catapult. This poor Guardian player. I feel bad for Guardian players. They are just never in range. Adrian, how are you? Shit. Oh. Ow. Well, that goes half my health. I swear, I've got the worst luck when it comes to archers. Oh. Shit. Ow. Go sleep. You have a good night, Unbound. Thanks for sticking around. People like you are why I can still have fun playing this video game. And these sick tunes, by the way. Smashing Pumpkins, fucking thank you. Somebody recommended this song with the buy song command. And I had like forgotten that I liked this song, so now it's in the playlist. Smashing. Pumpkins, because it's October. Get it? Nickelback stinks. Thank you. Oh, Punisher. You did it for me. Who shot him? I knew it. I knew he'd attack that. Bap! Hi, Kaleri. Where have you been all day? Oh, look at that archer. Look at him. Alright, so watch this. He's buffed. Oh, wait, never mind. Alright, so if I hit him with that, he wouldn't have died. So what I would have done after was I would have comboed a jab. Oh, my Q got fucked up. I tried to like do something, but it like put an overhead without me like doing that. Oh well. I got too many moderators. Why did I make all my regulars moderators? This was a mistake. How old is Flurry? I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you. That's his job to tell you. Spent 16 hours working on my car. That sucks. How did I not hit that guy? But I hit my teammate behind him. I don't think they're winning. Ow.
My pain is great.
You know, they've got all these archers that like ruin the fun for everybody, but they're still not winning. Yeah. Haha.
The Mason Navy is in retreat!
Thou dare to press upon me! I shall have thee on thy... Why, I have...
Unmod me then. I mean, I don't want to do that. I don't want to unmod anybody, but I've got too many. But they're all wonderful people. Why would I want to unmod them?
The Battle of Warden Glade.
Why would I want to unmod people? Did you not fix it? Why couldn't you get him off? I think you might be doing something wrong. Or your car is very badly damaged, which is also possible.
Look about you. Take it all in. Every last detail.
300 DIY, 1400 at the shop. Yeah, but that's also like 300 with, and you could potentially do it wrong. Or 1400, and if they do it wrong, then you have like a little bit of a safety net.
Eliminate the enemy team.
Trying to save a buck has a price. Sometimes. Ow. What? Quite capable, but it's a solid inch of rust. Don't you have like an angle grinder? You could also do that. Oh! Americans tend to have the hydraulic presses. No. That's like Norwegians or Swedish people. Oh, what nationality is that hydraulic press guy? Hello, welcome to Hydraulic Press Channel. Today I'm going to smash Finnish. Oh, he's Finnish. I was wrong. I was wrong on both of them. Today I'm going to smash Skittles into a brick. I will not taste though. God bless you.
Bloody hell!
Don't mash. My counter didn't work. It said I put it in. Ow, that's normal. Oh, my kitten, that's normal. Now it'll get towed to the shop. I don't think you really need a settling. I mean, like, Caleri, I went to school for this kind of stuff. Like, people don't really use acetylene anymore because it's dangerous. And it's really not much better than a normal, you know, a normal propane torch. Like, it burns a little hotter, but not enough to make, like, oh, we need acetylene for this. It's just not true. That is so unfortunate. You need to flash heat the knuckle. What? I'm not really sure I understand. Like, if you're, why are you using a torch if, like, I guess you're trying to heat it up, but like, I mean, if you're using a torch like that and you need acetylene, I was thinking you'd probably like cut it off because that's like what you use those torches for, to cut things, not so much just to heat things up. What are you shooting for? I don't know. Probably not forever today. Wow. Fuck. Yeah.
I can't do this alone! Come with me!
That was sick. This is not what I feel. Yeah, you couldn't deal with that. That guy was a little bit too good with the one-handed sword. So I have to like, I have to use the secondary. Oh yeah, for anybody who's curious about this game, in my Discord there's a new pinned message in the Chivalry channel where I get some story time from a Chivalry 1 vet about Torn Banner and some of that stuff. If you're curious. What did you just abbreviate? I don't even know what the word you just abbreviated.
Only 30 troops left. Just 20 Agathians remain.
Oh. I was out of stamina. Is he doing the same thing? Yeah, he's doing the same thing.
We are down to 10.
Why am I deserting? Why, video game, want me to be deserting? That's a shame. You know, honestly, I'm gonna be honest here. It would be better if there was a wall. Like, just put a wall there, man.
Have been defeated.
Desertion zones are like the laziest game mechanic on the planet. You don't realize how well maps are made. Oh, hey, look at that. You don't realize how well maps are made until, like, you play maps that aren't made very well. Like, this is a very pretty map, but I would much rather just have a goddamn wall or something. Or, like, put some water there. Like, just something that's like, hey, don't go any farther. But that's not just like a return to the battlefield right now, or else. Alright, I'm gonna switch teams.
The siege of Rudhill.
You know, I think they nerfed it. Yeah, they nerfed it at some point. It's still there, though. But just too good. Yep. Wanted to say hi. Have a good stream. I'm off work. I'm off to work. You have a good day at work. Or at least as good of a day at work as you can. I know work stinks. But do your best, man.
After weeks of siege, today.
How good is Poleaxe? It's alright. It's not fantastic, but it's not bad enough to not use. If you like Poleaxe, use it. Just make sure not to do too many slashes. It's good with overheads and stabs, and that's it. It's got a very, very good heavy stab. Probably the best heavy stab in the game. Well, yeah, it does have the best heavy stab in the game. What about heavy mace? It's good too. What's your favorite weapons? Greatsword and Polehammer are my two favorites. Halberd is my old favorite, but it's like, it's really, really bad. But I think Polehammer is my favorite weapon. I think I can confidently say Polehammer is my favorite weapon now. Oh, that was unfortunate. Did TP ever respond to your partner chat? Or partner rant? No. No, never. They wouldn't. They don't read that. They don't read anything in there. Why does almost everyone I fight throw LMD? Because my favorite is longsword. Yeah, it is one of the best weapons in the game. Not to say that's why, but it probably makes it feel good.
Our siege tower is at the wall. Brothers, we must capture the castle walls.
Oh, nice. All right.
Oh, the agony!
If longsword be in S tier, where would greatsword stand? Greatsword is probably A tier. Yeah, greatsword's an A tier weapon. But it's like, it's not, I don't think it's at the top of A tier, but it's like, it's definitely like really good. It's not bad at all.
I'd be wounded.
I like greatsword. Then use greatsword, it's fine. Greatsword is good enough to use. Greatsword is good enough to use.
It will take a few more strokes to bring me to an end.
You know, maybe before I end the stream, I'll do another tier list. I've probably still got it open. I don't close my tabs like a weirdo. I probably got like 20 or 30 Chrome tabs open because I'm just a weirdo. I don't like to make bookmarks. I just keep the things open. Yeah, I'll come back later. I had to buy more RAM for it though. Because Chrome tabs notoriously use a lot of RAM. Oh, that poor guy did not expect that XL to come so fast. Bap! Hundreds? Alright, hundreds is a little bit nuts, dude. I think, I was about to say, like, oh, that's not crazy. But, like, hundreds? You're fucked. That's so much RAM. Hi. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, fuck, he's dead. It's okay, they didn't notice. They're blind. They're not blind. Oh, I countered it. It wasn't enough. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Me too. That's still nuts. Close some tabs, goddammit. Do like a tab cleanup. Nintendo. Sorry, Nintendo. Ow. Never mind, you're fine. A lot of people in the Discord have been talking about adding flails in future updates. Do you have an opinion on flails? I think flails are dumb. I think flails are dumb, but I think a two-handed flail would be interesting. No game has them, but they look stupid. One-handed flails almost don't exist. We've only seen them in booklets. There has never been a single one-handed flail recovered in real life. Never. Yeah, just run at the archer, immediately die. I think you'd have to manufacture so many mechanics. Nah, you just need to give them jiggle physics and treat them like any other weapon. That's it. I'm serious. All you have to really do is just give the model jiggle physics while you're walking around and just make it a normal weapon. That's it. Give me glaive skin. Never. The bill hook should have been a glaive skin. I told them that, but they didn't listen to me. Again. 32 gigabytes is overkill for everyday tasks. No, I disagree. I got 32 gigabytes for my computer because I stream and it helps a lot. I don't know if you'd call streaming an everyday task, but it's like, it's a normal, it's not like crazy. Every time I try to kill an archer, I get punished. Every time. I gotta stop. Just let him live. Oh, fuck. You ever just inhale water? Oh, fuck. New armor. Looks terrible. Oh god. Hold on, I need another cough drop. Don't breathe water. Yeah, some people are like, oh, it looks sick. It looks so bad. Alright, nobody tried to kill me that time. He's still just shooting at me! He actually got me. He actually killed me. Dude, I'm telling you, every time you get an archer, you're cursed. It's crazy that they reward people for just like sitting there shooting you while you hit them with a melee weapon. But I mean, yeah, Torn Banner do. Torn Banner's always had like an archer fetish. I don't know what the deal is. Somebody like Steve Pickett has to like archers a lot or something. Like somebody. There's no reason for it.
My being is shaken.
I wish I didn't have bad aim. There we go. Friendships always look fantasy. I mean, there's like a reasonable amount of fantasy, I think. Like, I think it's alright for things to look a little silly, but like, let's be honest. That's like, that looks so dumb.
Come at me! Don't just stand there beating around the bush.
Did you leave? I'm not dead! Oh shit. Wait, I killed somebody there? How did I do that? I did it. I like the idea of archers. Listen, the problem with archers isn't their damage. You could make archers do 5 damage and they'd still be annoying because they're doing damage that you can't avoid.
The sea traps have almost reached their walls.
He's on console. He did not know. His sensitivity's too high. Fuck it, you fucker.
No can do.
Where'd my weapon go?
Being is shaken.
I dropped it. That's fine. I got a new one. Bring it. Shit. Good fight. Good fight. That small shield until I find my weapon again. Or well, I guess it's just gone. All right, short sword time. Short sword's broken, so that's fine.
'Twas not to be.
Hi. Okay, you're good. This guy's having a bad day. Like, this thing's so broken. Give me back my pole hammer. Thank you.
Brothers, the siege rams have reached the keep. Brothers, we must capture the courtyard.
I could have just hit him normally, I think. That's fine. Oh, I need a bandage. I gotta go, actually. No! What? Alright, I'm leaving. I got a doctor's appointment. Oh, shit.
Come with me.
What do I want to make for dinner? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I gotta be up like later tonight because I gotta talk to somebody who lives in like some Asian country. I don't actually know where he lives. He's a good friend of mine, but I don't know where he lives. But he's got an 11-hour time difference, and I have to talk to him. So I'm probably gonna. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna eat some food. Take like a 3-hour nap. Wake back up. Aw. And then I'll do that thing, and then I'll probably go back to sleep for a couple hours, and then wake up and stream again tomorrow. He's spamming.
By no means.
Oh. You got a band-aid? Wait! No, couldn't do it. I mean, God, like, you guys are seeing this, right? Like, Polehammer is just so much fun. If you're bored with this game and you haven't used Polehammer, give it a try, honestly. Like, it's slow, but it's not slow. Like, you can excel with it, so you're not gonna get gambled. It does 1 billion damage. It's long. And you're probably playing Footman, a class you probably haven't played, because Footman's like one of the most, or least popular classes in the game. Ah! Aww. I think my teammate killed me. I mean, I think it'd be more accurate to call the Warhammer a smaller polehammer. God, you know, the Swiss really knew what they were doing with these polearms. The Swiss, like, invented all these polearms, like the halberd and stuff. I mean, like, no, not all of them, you know. Things on sticks have always been something that people have had, but, like, they made the halberd, they made the Lucerne polehammer. Or at least they popularized the halberd. I don't know if they invented it. They did it the coolest. Everybody in our army gets a halberd, they said. Thank you, Swiss cheese. Switzerland. Oh, I excelled it too hard. Oh! Oh, I'm amazing! How did I duck that? Oh, I'm getting team killed. Oh god, he wants to sick, dude! Bald. When did I lose my helmet? I don't know. Ever heard a Gathian footman say "in yo face"? No. I don't think that exists. What? It does. No, I'm willing to bet you heard it wrong. I've got 1,000 hours in this game. I'm level 294 footman, and I've always used the same voice. Believe me, I'm pretty sure you misheard it. Okay, I'm a DM it to you. Okay. Bet. Okay. What are you betting? Because I guarantee you're probably not right. Chicken dance IRL if it's true. Yeah. Fuck it. I guarantee. How did I do? Pretty good. Anyway, I have an idea real quick before I call it a day. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me just make sure this is fine, right? Alright, here we go. Tier list. What do we got? One-handed sword. Nuclear. Let's see. Where's longsword? Nuclear. Messer. Nuclear. Short sword? I'm willing to put short sword up here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Short sword's better than one-handed sword. Right there. Dane axe. I think Dane axe is better than short sword. But short sword is still fucking nuts. I'll zoom it in a little bit more. All right, what else do we got? Battle Axe. Battle Axe is really good.
The pleasure is all mine.
Smutty, hey, thank you. You've been playing really good today. Halberd, bad. Shovel, not good. Then I'll look at it later. Hang on a second. Thank you. Thank you, man. Throw was nerfed for the day, Max. So, yeah, put that. I think that those two go there. One-handers are really good, especially that one. Not this one. Knife, not so good. No, hatchet. I don't like hatchet's not good. Pickaxe is alright. Poleaxe, mid tier. It's alright. Sledgehammer's honestly pretty alright. War Axe is mid tier. It's pretty good for like team objective, but I'd put it there. One-handed axe is really good. Dagger is mid tier. It's got some really nice stuff, but it's not good enough. This is bad because it's on Guardian. Otherwise, it'd be fine. But it's it's a really good weapon, but it's better if you pick it up on somebody else. But gonna be honest here, I think the glaive and the war club are not that good. This thing, secretly broken. Don't tell anybody. Executioner axe mid tier, better than a lot of weapons, but I still think it's rough. Maul you can definitely do some stuff with Maul, but it suffers. I think this is super good. Where would I put this? Polehammer is really, really good, but it loses to a lot of fast weapons. Like I wouldn't fight Polehammer against that or Longsword, but I would fight it against the Messer. I would use Polehammer against the Messer, I think. Greatsword is up here. Yeah, Greatsword's up there. How are you, Smutty? Cudgel's surprisingly good at spamming. Halberd bad, why? It's too slow. It's too slow, and it does too little damage. So you have a combination of really, really slow and easy to react to, as well as no pressure. They're not at threat to get killed. They're not at threat to like take stamina damage. It's just a very like safe weapon to defend against. It's long, but the two-handed spear is really good. I think two-handed spear is like super good actually. I think people don't know how good it is. Knife better than halberd? I don't think it's better than hatchet. But it's like hatchet's at least fast. Knife is really like knife is unreactable fast, but it's like super short. Morningstar is right next to the mace because it's the same fucking thing. Yeah, I think that looks good right now. I might like swap some things around, like maybe put that there, maybe put that there, but like overall I think this list is accurate right now. Where the meta has taken, I think this is it. Let's see. One-handed spear might be like up here. Yeah, because the one-handed spear is fucking like nuts, but I don't think people know how nuts it is. I think it's better than. All right, one-handed spear would go like right there. Short sword, I don't think it's better than the two-handed spear, great sword, anything. But I do think the short sword is better than falchion because it's just faster. But the falchion's like really good too. Battle axe isn't fast. One-handed axe is pretty good too. It's got really good damage, especially on the special, and then polehammer is really good. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. And then everything else can like you can maybe swap some of them around, but I think that's mostly good. But I would rather use the pole axe. I'd rather use pole axe than executioner axe. Get some context to what makes weapons top tier so great. Top tier weapons up here are really crazy because they're all really fast and they all do a lot of damage, which means they have good stamina damage because they're swords. So like with the one-handed sword is actually doing more stamina damage than polehammer, despite being really, really fast. So like you'll just nuke somebody's stamina, and then the Messer's the same way. It's like it's slower than the other two, but it's still capable of being really fast, and the overhead's fucking crazy amounts of stamina damage. So if you're like fighting a really good player, you can do a lot of overhead excels to stam somebody out if they're not countering immediately, and then if they're countering immediately, you have the slow speed to do drags. Longsword's just faster, and that means that sometimes you can excel and they can't counter because of ping, and the one-handed sword's like even more than that. And the one-handed sword is like super long. Like it's honestly, it's actually huge, and I don't think people know how huge it is. Yeah, okay, that's a good explanation. All right, yeah, there we go. I'm happy with this. I think that's good. One-handed spear, eh? It's better than people think. It's actually like broken, but in certain ways. Like if you're bad with the one-handed spear, it's not gonna seem that good. But like if you really practice it and you do a ton of bullshit with it, it's stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Quasi knows. Some of the other top tier players know, but it's like it's not fun to fight against, and it's like it's stuff that could get fixed. I mean, who am I kidding? This game's not gonna get fucking fixed. It's like, it's stuff that's unhealthy. Like the special attack on the one-handed spear is broken. Better than two-handed? Yeah. Two-handed spear is really good, but it doesn't have a special attack. It's got like the stupid like hold out in front of you, and that hurts it a lot. If the two-handed spear had a good special attack, it would be like up here, I think. It's actually secretly really good. Beard Bandit's been giving the two-handed spear a lot of practice, and he knows. And I know it's really good, but I used to have a lot of issues with it. I don't think I've got anything else to add to this. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. You used to think two-handed spear was bad because it had no slash? Yeah. Two-handed spear I used to think it was worse because of the lack of mix-ups, because, you know, it doesn't have a slash. It's got stabs and then it's got overhead. But it actually doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter if the slash is better than the stab. I'm sorry, it doesn't matter if it doesn't have a slash and it just has two stabs, because like if you just feint a stab to a heavy stab, it's the same thing. You know, it doesn't actually matter too much. I've seen Richard D do really well with the hatchet. Hatchet's actually not good. The reason hatchet's down here is because it has deceptively short range. Like, I think this knife has longer range than the hatchet. I'm serious. Like, the hatchet, it's terrible. I really think it's bad. Honestly, Muddy, pick up the hatchet for a little bit and, like, just try to land some overheads and you'll see what I mean. Like, it just misses. It's just so short. It's got negative range. The hatchet has less range than the knife. What about the throwing axe? I don't think the throwing axe counts as a melee weapon. It is, you can use it, but I don't think it really counts. And javelin. Javelin, that doesn't count either. It's just a different one. It's a weaker one-handed spear. Hatchet does so much more damage, I think. Oh, it does. But like an overhead heavy from the hatchet will two-shot every class in the game. But it doesn't matter. Because walking away from it is enough to not get hit by it. Alright, I think that's good enough. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat food and then lay down for a bit. I hope you all had a good stream. And I hope you all have a good night. I'm fucking tired. I need to get more sleep more regularly. Hey, you know, this was a 4.5-hour stream. I enjoyed it. The stream's not starting, it's ending. I need to like replace that text with ending. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.